did you find a way to run from the city of the sun? You could have stayed, it's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son. It don't matter what we think when it's over, 'cause this is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah.
Hello and good Saturday evening. We are here and we are live with some soon-to-be football. We get hello. Let me this guy get the sidecast. I get graphics updated. Tennessee. I got some time to do this real quick. We have ourselves a fun one here on tap. OU score. Tennessee score. 89 yards on 79 of it on runs. No first downs for Michigan in the second half until the final drive. Lincoln Riley's an embarrassment. Dude's a bad joke. He's a bad one at that, too. I almost feel bad for USC fans. If they weren't so intolerable, I would feel terrible for them. Well, Lincoln Riley is just such a bad. There we go. Everything's ready for the show. We'll come over here. One last thing. As few ticks left in Oklahoma State, Utah, and it looks like Utah should win that game. We ourselves have a very good one. Speaking of good ones, Vanderbilt has the ball, 14 seconds left. Utah has 48 seconds left. They have the ball at Oklahoma State's 35. Looks like we're having handshakes. We do have handshakes, and that is game. Utah remains unbeaten. Have themselves a good spot in the Big 12. What a just still embarrassment from Utah, or from not Utah, USC. Let's get Gamecast up so we have some names and stats. Oklahoma gets their first look at SEC play. There we go. Tennessee's up to a 7.5 point favorite. Oklahoma last year had a solid season. There's just not a lot of expectations for them here in the SEC. Only expected to win 7 to 8 games. I have a pretty big odds to win the SEC as a whole, and not great odds to win the national championship. Tennessee, on the other hand, had a fairly disappointing campaign last year, led by a not very good Joe Milton. This year they have Nico Amavia. Looking to they are 3-0, and they're 3-0, and they haven't really played anybody. I mean, they played their best team was North Carolina State. A very bad North Carolina State team that just got absolutely shellacked today. That doesn't really help their strength of schedule. Tennessee is not scored under 50 so far this this season. 69-3 on Chattanooga, 51-10 on North Carolina State, then ranked 24 North Carolina State, and then 71-0 last week against Kent State. We are going to be hopefully heading to kickoff here within the next couple minutes. I guess while we have a second, let's check, see how my picks did. $12-4 so far this week. Wait, this is my actual picks. How the podcast picks do? 1-4 this week. Jeez. Jordan doing. He's got 5. Wow. Lost slight ass. I mean, I'm glad somebody can say that and actually look at that game and be like, oh yeah. Lincoln Riley. I'm glad someone can look at that game and take something good away from that, because all I could take away from that game is both teams suck. USC should not be in the Big Ten, and Lincoln Riley needs to be shot in the sun. It's hard to make James Franklin look like a competent head coach. Lincoln Riley successfully made James Franklin look like a competent head coach today. Lincoln Riley made... Speaking of James Franklin, as Vanderbilt has the ball to start overtime, 2nd and 10 from the Zoos 25. That would be incredible. Like, it's a good thing that Cleo Mullings is worth a damn, because once again, Donovan Edwards was fucking useless, and that dude... Like, I don't understand how Donovan Edwards is so bad. And we finally have kickoff here. Tennessee won the toss. Heupel deferred. Taking it in the second half. They will be kicking off to Oklahoma. Anytime now. Kick the ball, Statue. Kick is up. It is away. And it is a... out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jackson Arnold, Oklahoma quarterback, sophomore, leads Brent Venables' offense out there. So far on the season, 484, 159 rush yards, 9 total touchdowns, and Oklahoma team has not looked great. Oh, it's a good thing Michigan has Khalil Mullings, because wow, they're so bad. And we are underway from Gaylord Memorial Field, and a broken play, loss of 5. What in Jesus Lord? That is not what you want. Bad snap. What in the sweet baby Jesus? Arnold on the shotgun. This is a good snap, and it's a handoff, and bouncing off a tackle. They should make it 3rd and 10. What in the hell was that? And it's not even going to be 3rd and 10. It is 3rd and 11. Oklahoma's not had the same starting offensive line at all in either of their first 3 games. And in motion, and it's going to be a free play for Oklahoma. Offside, they blew it dead. Oh no. As the refs blow the free play dead because of an offside. Brendan Thompson for Oklahoma was gone. This wasn't unabated to the quarterback. Oh, they're calling the contact. The cornerback shoved the receiver. Makes it 3rd and 6. Barnes in the backfield. Arnold to throw. Complete and on the run on the slant. Up to the 41. Burks on the catch. Oklahoma wanting to go quick. Man in motion, tight end is confused. Now he's lined up next to Arnold. It's a handoff. No play action. And throw is off the mark. Could be 2nd and 10. What are we doing? Okay. Our man in motion. The refs jumped in the way because the subs. 15 on the clock. Play clock, that is. 10 on the play clock because of the late subs. Now we're down to 5. 4. Arnold needs to snap it. Man in motion. It is a handoff and nothing doing. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Tennessee, this defense has bullied everyone they've played, but when you're playing nobodies, and they do give Oklahoma a yard on the run. Man in motion, Arnold to throw. Drops back, he runs away from 1 sack, running, scrambles, and he's going to be about 3-4 yards short right at midfield. And update, Missouri Vanderbilt 27-27 going into overtime. Number 2. It's 4th and 2, and Oklahoma from the 50 is still out there. 4th and 2. 2 tight ends. They do run the play. Arnold to throw. Rolling and incomplete. No flags. And it is a turnover on downs. Tennessee, this very potent offense led by Nico Iamavia, will get the ball at the 50. As the it could have been an OPI. And good job by McCoy to get in there and break that ball up. Get the ball away from Anderson. Yeah, Molly Lavia. Eesh. And 3 in the backfield. They're kind of in almost a pistol. And screen. And nothing doing. Tackled immediately. Yeah, be 2nd and 10 for the Volunteers. Second and 10, the freshman gets his first real test. And they're bringing pressure that's picked up. Iamavia running, scrambles, rolling out. He just goes forward. He's going to dive down, make it 3rd and about 3. We actually make it 3rd and 2. Oklahoma bringing 4, 5, and nothing doing. No gain. It's 4th and 2, and here's Jennings fills the hole. 4th down, and it looks like Heupel and Tennessee are going to punt. Yes, Tennessee will punt. 3rd punt of the year for Tennessee. And bounces into the end zone. Not a bad coverage on the punt to help their punter out, and Possession number 2 for Oklahoma will come from the 20 when we get back. And as of about 20 minutes ago, the Cleveland Guardians have clinched the American League Central about 30 minutes ago now. Um, 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 I've just seen the worst safety ever. I've just seen the worst safety ever. I've just seen the worst safety of all time. Arnold gets sacked. We're going to take a break from the sidecast for just a second. Come here to watch what is possibly the worst safety we will see of all time. And Arnold once again sacked. And we're there we are. And it is now 3rd and 16 from the 14 Arnold. Scrambling, running around, throws underneath to the tight end. They get up to the 22 and gonna be fourth down, I'm sorry. Punt is away. Squirrel or returned. Roll rate. White. Out of bounds at the 45. And see, we'll get 45. Good field position. Take this game. See what happens. I still can't believe that safety I just saw. I still can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Let's get an update on see if we can get an update on Vandy. Vanderbilt 4th and 11 from Missouri's 13, down 3. Miami's only up a few on up 5 on USF. Bowling Green down 7 on Texas A&M. I still can't believe that safety. That is the worst. That is officially the worst thing I've seen all day. That might be the worst safety I see all day. I still can't believe that. It's going to be a fun time on the podcast this week. Who does Michigan have next week? They got to buy or they got to... I'm actually excited for the podcast for this week. Minnesota. They got a glorified bye with Minnesota on Saturday. And Missouri wins. From the looks of it. Yep, Missouri wins on a missed field goal. Missouri survives. Alrighty. Here we go. From the 44, we're back. Tennessee. They're 44, 45, 1st and 10. 8:51 remaining here in the first quarter. Amavia in the backfield. I actually got a 43. Oklahoma walking a safety up. There's that too high that Mel Kiper hates. It's a run and only a gain of about 2 to make it 2nd and 8. Up to the 45. 9 rushing touchdowns for their running back, Dylan Sampson. But only 2 there. 100 yards in each of the past 4 games. Has the 2nd longest active streak right now in the FBS. And Yamavia throws high. Caught, but immediately tackled. Spears Jennings brings down the tight end. It's going to be 3rd and 7. What do we got? No, they gave him 3rd. They gave him 2 yards to make it 3rd and 6. Let's see. Let's see what we have here for this Tennessee Volunteers offense. Showing some pressure, Oklahoma is. Snap, they walk out of it. It's just a dump off and loss of 3. Loss of more than 3, loss of 8. Loss of 3 from the original line. There's a flag down, though. What is... It'll be 4th and 14. What's the flag? They're talking to Josh Heupel. And a blocking out of bounds after the play. After the whistle, it's a 15-yard penalty and makes it 4th and 28. Good punt. Caught at the 32, it looks like. 43-yard punt for Tennessee. And out comes Arnold again. Jackson Arnold again. And Ole Miss is already now up 10-0 here with less than 2 minutes to go on in their game. And here we go. $7:19 here in the quarter. Oklahoma in the pistol. Man in motion. Looked like they got away with a bit of a false start from the back. And a gain of about 4 to make it 2nd and 6. In South Florida, in other areas, it's now only down 3 on Miami. They only give them 3. 25 total yards for Oklahoma, 5 for Tennessee. Little jet motion, big run, and up. Tackled forward, Burks is to about the 42. Burks transferred to Oklahoma out of Purdue. 1st and 10 from the 47. And Arnold play fake. Drops back, throws, looks, and intercepted, underthrown. And this is being returned up to the 50. Spun down past the 50 to the 48 of Oklahoma. And there is the first mistake. Jackson Arnold. This is a good play, like design play, good play fake. Rolled over away from the play fake. He just doesn't see the corner sink down. And an interception. So just a well-designed play and just wasn't seen by Jackson Arnold. And first mistake gives Tennessee the ball at the Oklahoma 49 after commercial. This game has had 0 pace. This game's had 0 flow to it so far. Been good, don't get me wrong. Now, on the bright side, with what happened in Michigan, Down in Ann Arbor today. I can already write weekend jorts. Probably already start my top 25. USC is gonna take a tumble. USC shouldn't be a top 25 team after that game. I think just because of some other things, they may end up staying. Have a what was that commercial? This game, we're through 3 Tennessee or Oklahoma possessions. This is not where I was expecting this game to go. One second, I'm just finishing something up. Okay, that's done. And now they give them actually the 50. Tennessee. This is the second time they've been from the 50. This will be their third possession. It is a run. Sampson, and he slips down. Only a gain. No, it was actually Bishop. My bad. Only a gain of 2. As Louisville beat Georgia Tech. 2nd and 8 from the 48. Yamavia play fake. Throw caught. And running is the receiver. McCoy down to the 10, breaking tackles. First huge offensive play of the night. And the safety's all bailed out because of the motion. That's another well-designed play. McCoy then does a lot more himself. Good throw by Yamavia. And we have an injury. First and goal. Defensive lineman for Oklahoma down. There we're looking at the knee here. Drew McCoy on the catch and the run. Condolences to Jordan playing NHL 24, according to Discord. And that's a flop. Come on. That's a flop. By the defensive tackle. As McCoy's out alone while Tennessee's in the huddle. Fouls, first and goal from the 10. They're walking in safeties, corners. They're walking up safeties too. And they back off of pressure. Yeah, I'm going to be a handoff. strict handoff to Bishop, and he dives forward to about the 7 for 3. After a little scrum, it is now 2nd and goal from the... They only gave him the 8, gain of 2. Coy down the slot, 2 receivers to the left of Yamavia. He wants to throw, he's looking right, and almost intercepted. Razzle, the intended receiver, and just not a good throw. Had a one-on-one, and Yamavia just never got any air under this ball. Razzle had no chance on this one. It is now 3rd and goal from the 8. I just don't even know what to say about that ball. As Maryland beat Villanova 38-20. Woo. Rutgers won in what was a bad game. 3rd and goal. Oklahoma. The Brent Venables defense I do love. They only bring 3, bring a 4th late. Yamavia scrambling. We have an injury to an Oklahoma player mid-play. Yamavia makes it barely back to the line of scrimmage. 4th and goal. Relentless pressure from the linebacker who came late. And we have a field goal attempt. And 26-yard kick is up and good. We have our first points with 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining here. Tennessee goes up 3-0. And we're going to be going right to kick. Sweet. This back. LSU survives UCLA, which I can't believe I'm saying. Kick is up. And out the back of the end zone again. Excuse me. Memorial Stadium. .345 here. Arnold coming back after the interception. Man in motion. It's a play fake. Good throw. Off the hands of Thompson. Makes it 2nd and 10. This has been this is not what I've been expecting this game. The defenses have been out throwing the punches. The offenses have just kind of been trying to tread water, and this is a outside zone handoff. Barnes, first down and more, and then hit hard out of bounds, and he's down. Hit hard onto the Tennessee sideline. Go out of bounds at the 45, but now we get to see if Barnes is okay. Just hit super hard. Kind of late, very late. Harder. The hard hit. Barnes is up. Probably could have thrown a flag there. Ugh, excuse me. Really should have thrown a flag there, but the fact that they didn't is just... And they don't even give Oklahoma the 45 where Barnes took the shot at. So, like, the fact that they didn't throw the flag, the refs knew that Barnes went out. First and 10 from the 42. Man in motion. It's another jet sweep. Going to the right side and out at the 50 is... Can't tell who that is. Burks. Kind of try and settle in here. Arnold once again. And handoff. Tatum. Hammers forward and he takes a shot and he's now down. And he gets up. First and 10 from the Oklahoma or the Tennessee 45, I mean, and this is a strict handoff, and the ball's on the ground and is recovered by Tatum. Tatum is not feeling good right now. Oof. Almost a second turnover for Tatum, and like I said, he's now walking out, and we can't quite tell who that is for Oklahoma in the backfield, but he's motioning out. Arnold looking to throw, throws to the tight end. That's a first down and more up to the 30. As Oklahoma's marching down the field. That was Barnes back in, and Barnes in. He makes a good block, and a DPI on Gibson. It is a spot foul because it was only a 2-yard pass. And Josh Heupel is irate right now. Because this was just a dumb play from Gibson. First and 10, only move forward about 2 yards. And Oklahoma's been driving there now down to 29. They don't even think they moved the ball 2 yards. First and 10. And Arnold to throw. Throwing. Whoa. Looking for Thompson and Ed, not even close. I don't even know if Thompson was ready. 14-12. And Florida. And Tampa. Miami, 14-12 Miami. Couple minutes into the second quarter there. And only one safety drops. Arnold throws. Burke caught. And Burke is now hurting. 8 and 9 makes it 3rd and 1. Burke is struggling to get off the field. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. A handful of Sooners have been going down with injuries, and it is a straight run for Oklahoma, and they don't get it. 4th and 1. Simmons on the tackle. As we're now under a minute here in the first quarter. And Oklahoma looks to kick. They are 37 yards. Florida State former backup. Kick is up. Kick looks good, and it is right down the middle. We are tied at 3. 33 ticks left here in Q1. Anderson goes for Oklahoma, goes into the locker room. Tatum got banged up. They're back RB2. There's a lot of guys. Burks, wide receiver 1. A lot of them banged up right now. Texas is up 7-0 in Arch Manning's first start in other SEC action. 3-3. 33. Threes across. These two 3-0 teams. Kick is up. And no return as this lands in the back of the end zone. Going out to the 25. Brent Venables and his DC have called a very good first quarter, as they have been throwing punches at Tennessee. And for the 25, Ambush is out of the backfield. Oklahoma showing pressure, and it's a false start. 3 snap penalties. Left guard looked like he flinched. Tennessee through 14 minutes and 37 seconds. Or 27 seconds, I'm sorry. Only 45 yards. Florida State in ACC action has a lead. Now 1st and 15 for Tennessee from the 20. 2 wide receivers, tight end, running back next to Yamavia. Quick throw. And Squirrel White gets almost up to the first down to the 34. They may have actually had 3 wide receivers then. Man in motion. Yamavia keeps it on the play fake. Wanting it all. He's going to get it all. This will be a touchdown for Tennessee. Thornton gets the touchdown. 66 yards, I believe. There is only Dante Thornton Jr. 66-yard touchdown catch. I believe there's only 3-4 seconds left on the clock in quarter 1. Yes, 3 seconds. As I say that a lot. I hate seeing teams run a play with only a few seconds left in the quarter. Almost always ends bad, but hey, this time it worked well. 30 seconds, 2 plays for Tennessee, and they take a 7-3 or 10-3 lead. I'm sorry. One little lapse, and we are at 10-3. Had 7 guys there, only 2 guys out in routes, or 3 guys out in routes. And Thornton had the middle of the field as the safety just was not there, and goodbye, home run. And just a post route, no safety help, and watching Iowa instead, May. That's fine. Tennessee, a 10-3 lead, 3 seconds left. Please, ESPN, let them kick this. Let them go to Q2. In other SEC action, Ole Miss is now up 17-0, 4:39 remaining in the first. Please. Please. As we have an injury to an offensive lineman. Off of the field goal, the extra point, I'm sorry. And Lang for Tennessee is up, walking off under his own power. Big boy right there. And the kickoff, or at least go see the kickoff before we go to overtime. Thankfully. And the kick is up. Will we see a return? No chance in hell, as this is out the back of the end zone. 1st and 10 from the 25 for Jackson Arnold. Had a very good, promising drive that just stalled out and only resulted in 3 points instead of 7. Jackson Arnold 5 for 10, 43 yards, and the interception that set up a Tennessee field goal. And Venables and crew need to figure something out. Arnold looking where nobody is. He throws it, and this will be a first down from the 37 to start quarter 2. That's the end of Q1. 15 down, 45 to go. Rocky Top up 10-3 over Boomer. And we are also going to take a short break in between quarters. For those of you who are here on Twitch, you might get ads. For those of you watching over on YouTube, well, you're going to see my chair. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all in about 3 minutes. We are back for Q2 from the 37. It's a run and nothing doing. Loss of maybe about a yard, maybe even 2 yards. Haley on the tackle. Be 2nd and 11. Tennessee showing pressure. They bring pressure. It's a screen and pass is wide. And they call it. It took them a minute to call that an incomplete pass, but they do. Could be 3rd and 10, 3rd and 10 Oklahoma from the 36-ish, 37. Third and 10 from the 36. Man in motion. Wheels around. Arnold, throw. Arnold takes a shot. And, well, incomplete. 4th and 10. Well overthrown. And we will see an Oklahoma punt. This is what you don't want. As Tennessee just leaving some one-on-one on the outside by the boundary. Zenga to punt again. Squirrel White to return. Big punt. Fair catch called as it's gonna bounce at the 10 and then one big hop into the end zone for a touchback. $63.7 points per game. They can't continue. They are just going absurd. We have a flag down. Half the distance to the goal penalty, unnecessary roughness on Tennessee. So we'll be starting from the 10. No idea what happened there other than just a most likely very stupid, dumb penalty. Tennessee's offense under Josh Heupel has been second in the country in points and yards per game. First and 10, 14-18. Here, 5 penalties for 36 yards for Tennessee. None for Oklahoma. And Yamavia to throw. He's rolling, looking, roll, and fires incomplete. Had Davis on a crossing route, just couldn't hit him. Threw it behind him. Essentially, effectively dirting the ball. Michigan State's up 3-0. 53 ticks left in Q1 there in Boston. 2nd and 10. Second incompletion for Nico. Oklahoma. Looks like they're wanting to bring pressure. They're showing it. Linebackers are very Sampson. And of about 5 makes it 3rd and 5. Linebackers had a lot of happy feet there. And 3rd and 5 from the 15, and they go quick. Yamavia doesn't see the pressure. Ball's out, and big man for Oklahoma has it. Ethan Downs recovers it at the 5 for Oklahoma. Yamavia had no clue the pressure was behind him. Pierce Jennings makes the strip sack. Walked him up late. Only brought 4. No, they did bring 5. Essentially almost a wide. Ended up Spears Jennings almost coming out in a wide 9 when he finally did start bringing pressure. And first and goal for Oklahoma. Each team's made 1 turnover. As now we've seen a mistake from from Tennessee's young quarterback now. Arnold. Has the ball at the 5. It's I don't even really know what that was supposed to be, as Arnold lost the ball, but and it's Tennessee ball now. There's confusion. Arnold believes he's down for now. Refs are calling Tennessee ball. It's now 1st and 10, Tennessee. And he fell on his tight end. Sharp is the one who's... That's going to be Tennessee ball. Ball. Where's Jordan when you need the ball emote? That looked like a broken play. It looked like Arnold wanted to pitch that, but Barnes wasn't ready, and now Tennessee has the ball on the 6. Both quarterbacks back-to-back plays, letting the ball follow the turf. Sampson run. No run, no gain. As now, once again, Jackson Arnold has made a mistake. Second and 9 from the 7. As South Florida now has a 1-point lead over in Tampa with 2:36 to go in the second. Oklahoma looking like they want to bring pressure. They're bringing pressure. And Bishop, big hole, first down. Should be. He might be about a yard shy. Jennings makes the tackle. Tennessee wanting to go kind of quick, and then there's a stoppage by the ref. An official timeout. Jaden Jackson of Oklahoma complaining of upper arm shoulder injury. Northwestern's trailing 17-2. Now it's 3rd and 1. Just getting 1 first down here for Tennessee would be huge. And it's just a straight power pistol run for Bishop. First down, Tennessee up to the 22, and wow, this is already going to at least help in the field position battle. Assuming Tennessee's going to have to punt. If Tennessee's got to punt. Goofy little play and caught at the 25. Makes a man miss. And here's Jennings makes the tackle on whoever that receiver is. Makes it 2nd and 3. Oklahoma walking pressure up. And another pitch to Bishop. Bishop has a big hole. Makes the men miss. Tackled forward to the 41. about 12 to the 41. OU only three down linemen. Looking like they want to show pressure. They don't bring any. Yamavia has time. Yamavia loses time. Pocket collapses and down he goes. Loss of about 4 on the sack. Coverage sack as they had a spy on Yamavia and they bring that up to kind of just close the pocket off. Now it's 2nd and 12. Tennessee looks like they're going to have to call the timeout, and they do. We go to break. Let's see. Anything else going on? Okay. Trying to catch up on other sports happening around while we're in commercial break. Never looking for a reason to try anything from McDonald's. This drive is huge for the rest of this drive is huge for Oklahoma. It's like 2nd and 12 now. You cannot. I cannot iterate it. Cannot give up a touchdown here. You can't get in a shootout with Tennessee. That offense is just too good. The defense is playing very well. Both defense playing phenomenal. I thought this game was gonna be over. 57.5 was a lock. But right now, with how both of these defenses are coming out, Tennessee is not giving up an offensive touchdown Tennessee is not in 17 quarters now. 2nd and 12 from the 38. Man in motion for Tennessee. And it's a play action. Yamavia throws and complete. Razzle was the target. Now 3rd and 12. Selden in the backfield with Yanavia. Tennessee 1 for 5 tonight on third down. Got a big one here from the 39. Needing to go 12. 5 on the play clock. 3 man in motion. Selden is. Quick screen. And it's only a gain of about 1. 4th and 11, and it will be a punt. Going on the stop. Honestly, not a bad. Still not a bad result for Tennessee. They get a. They don't even give Tennessee a yard. So it's 4th and 12. I believe it was another punt for Jackson Ross. Kick is punts away clean. And driven. And one hop and down at the 4. $57-yard punt down at the 4-yard line. So now if Oklahoma wants to tie the game, they're going to have to go 96 yards. We have an update on the Michigan State game. Chartering. Charter's back. Thought Charter was chartering me for a minute. Please? There we go. Why am I getting 2 of you? There we go. Weird. I don't know why Charters acted like it was wanting to quit on me. Because I had three versions of the game up. Having a brief technical difficulties. Pacing on this game has been painful. We're about halfway through the second quarter, an hour and a half in. Just feels like we're going nowhere. Brian Bosworth is somebody I was not expecting to have on my screen tonight. Former now, and a false start on Oklahoma. Half of the distance to the goal, so to the 2 now. Left guard twitch. That could be defensive delay a game. Honestly, 1st and 12. In the backfield, it's a safety. Our first safety of the sidecast. I don't have the number 12. As Tennessee is going to go up 12-3. They're going to review this. I'm pretty sure he never got it out of the end zone. No, that's a safety. That false start penalty, huge. And now, yes, it is confirmed. 12-3. We have our first safety in, well, possibly time of the year now of us doing sidecasts. Well, Tennessee, and even bigger on that, Tennessee gets the ball back after the free kick from the we're not even halfway through the second quarter, by the way. 9:12 remaining. Oklahoma's kicker Schmidt has it off the tee. The 25. And Tennessee doesn't get good field position after Squirrel White trips. Elbow did touchdown. This is like watching a game at Ryan Field, an old Northwestern game. First and 10, hand off to Bishop. Gain of about 4. To the 15, or to the 10, I mean. And we have an offensive lineman for Tennessee down. For that deal. As this Tennessee offensive line is already gonna be testing their depth, having to kind of move guys around and figure some things out because of some injuries. Kind of cold sitting here. We've had ourselves a pretty this, I could say, genuinely say, this has probably been the most fun I have had in terms of a sidecast this year. Game that's been really enjoyable. We're kind of at where we were. I mean, the first 3 quarters of Northwestern Duke was really fun, and then it just got to being, actually the first 2 quarters. The first half of Northwestern Duke was really fun, and then it got to be just a mess of bad football. So far through a quarter and a half, we've had a good time. This has been fun. This has been the most fun I've had with a sidecast all season. I'll take this early opportunity to remind you, next week our sidecast will be on Friday night. Excuse me. Next week we will be covering Washington traveling to the birthplace to take on stupid Rutgers. Texas blowing UL Monroe out of the water. 8:58. As we had to get the card out, Kendall. Oklahoma player Kendall Doby is the one getting carted off. Put an air cast on his leg after missing last week. And reminder, that's a broken ankle. Because they were Ohio native Kendall Dolby, senior defensive back. The entire Oklahoma team surrounds the cart. That's rough to see. As Brent Venerable calls it, the cheetah. You've probably heard other names like the Viper, the Monster. Yeah, slot back cover. The guy primarily covers the slot bigger, and he can come up and run support, and it's just painful to see. Yeah, okay, come on, ESPN, get the camera off this man. ABC, fucking disgraceful. Get the fucking camera off this dude, please. Classy ABC. Fucking classy ESPN. Fucking classy. Now back to football. I'll have to go back to that. 2nd and 6. Cheetah position walking up. They do only keep 4. No pressure on Iamavia. No spy either, but good play by Lewis to make it 3rd and 5. Breaking off a coverage once Iamavia decided he just didn't want to throw it. Miami is now up 20. In other action, Miami's up 22-15, 20 seconds in the second quarter. Tennessee 1 for 6 on third down, and reminder: Squirrel White stumbled covering the free kick. Oklahoma showing pressure, man in motion, and it's a straight just handoff to Bishop, and he doesn't come close. OU's defense holds. And 4th and 2. Good punt. Trading back to the caught at the 30 is falling backwards. Not quite halfway through the second quarter now. First and 10 from the 30 for Oklahoma. 7:23 here. Tennessee will be getting the ball to start the second half. So Oklahoma really needs to start kicking it into gear here offensively. Man in motion. Ends up as a screen over to Barnes, I believe that is. Yes, it is. And Barnes trapped behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of about 2. Makes it 2nd and 12 from now the 28. And bringing pressure. Arnold rolling out. Arnold trying to set the throw. Can't. Takes a shot, and he just has to, as he throws that ball away. Haley took down Arnold. Just a big hit by the linebacker as he just followed Arnold and stepped up, and very clean hit. 3rd and 12. Phenomenal hit by Peely. 6:55 here in the half. Tennessee once again showing pressure, and Oklahoma has to burn a timeout as they got down to about 1 second on the play clock. Keenan Peely plays the game well. The old man on this defense, the linebacker, the captain. Missed all of last season after a tricep injury in game 1. Florida State's only up 7-6 on Cal. And Tennessee only rushes 4, and Arnold running around, he throws it away, ball's tipped off the hands of the receiver too, would have been a first down, and 4th and 12. Oh man, Arnold got away from the brush. Good stunt. That only brought 4. One away, that ball got tipped. And then the tight end, Sharp, can't hold on to it either. 4th and 12 from the 28. A punt is away. Caught by White. White cuts upfield and to the 35. And we got some Jawing and fighting going on now. Ref splits them up, no flags. And, well, Messi will have the ball to start the second half, as I've said. If they can add to their lead, this could get, this game could start getting ugly if OU's not careful. They'll be starting from about the, looks like the 35. Yes, it is. Yamavia. Alone in the gun, or no, not alone in the gun. I can't really tell who's next to him the way the camera angle is. And it's a Dylan Sampson. Game about 2. Yamavia is so big that he covered Sampson up from the camera angle. And Yamavia screen, and Squirrel White only gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's 3rd and about 8. Down to the 3rd string left tackle of for Tennessee. It's actually 3rd and 9. 5:47 here in the quarter. Tennessee with 2 timeouts. Oklahoma with 2 timeouts. Villa gets the snap, drops back. And sack, ball's on the ground again, and Oklahoma has it at the 34. Now a hit, fumbles it as he throws. The 2nd turnover for Tennessee. The again, young quarterbacks happen, and Oklahoma it gets their 8th fumble recovery, which is on the season, which leads Division I football, FBS. 2 turnovers for each team. This could be the break that OU needed. Fast motion. And the play action. Arnold takes a shot, and this ball's loose, bouncing around. And this is Tennessee football. They say this isn't a forward pass. What is happening? This overhead angle will tell us if it was a forward pass or not. That's Tennessee football. I don't know if that's obvious enough to reverse this. Good enough to reverse this. What is happening here? Ruling stands. They can't confirm it, but back-to-back fumbles. This was a backward pass. What is happening? And now Tennessee has the ball at the 46 of Oklahoma, and it's a run for Sampson. He gains nothing. Gang tackled at the line of scrimmage. Stutzman on the tackle, I believe. 162 total yards for Tennessee, though. OU's 76. 5 minutes here in the second quarter. Another straight run to Sampson. He has a hole spinning down to the 30 or 33. Yard or two short of the marker. Up 9 right now. 2 timeouts. It is 3rd and 2. I said 33. It was actually the 37. One for 8. Tennessee is. This is the first time OU's trailing. They bring pressure. Sampson runs, spinning around. He gets the first down, ducking behind it underneath the tackle and up to the 30. That's a first down, Tennessee. Alone on the tackle, and we now have a stoppage. Another Oklahoma player down. This one holding his calf. This is Area the second time. 95 for OU has gone down. This game is a debacle. Getting the be nice when we get to halftime so I can get up and kind of stretch. Dylan Sampson, 27 yards on 7 carries. Terry gets helped off. Third time Tennessee's had the ball in Oklahoma territory. They need to come away with points at some point. Only come away with 3 so far. Sampson's still in. 28 of Oklahoma. They're walking up a linebacker. And it's another handoff to Sampson. The bruiser running. He gets taken down about the 25. Just Heupel in Tennessee just trying to slowly constrict around Oklahoma. Another run for Sampson. Sampson plunges through the line. He gains about another 2. Could make it 3rd and 5. And got 3 minutes left, and it does make it 3rd and 5. Now it's 3rd and 5. Under 3 minutes. We do have, Tennessee does have, both teams actually have 2 timeouts. Have the 2-minute stoppage. Oklahoma showing pressure. They back out of it. It's a quick an option essentially. Sampson tackled, but he falls forward past the line to gain. Now, Tennessee, is in the red zone. They'll just option. Good pitch by Yamavia. Now 1st and 10. From the 17. Spears Jennings, linebacker of Oklahoma, out. And we are going to go to the 2-minute stoppage. It'll be 1st and 10 from about the 17, 18. 2 minutes to go, trying to get close to 2 possessions as they possibly can. Here to really put Oklahoma in a bad spot. Already up 9 and would really start to blow the doors off of this game. At halftime, I will stretch. That feels really good, actually. At halftime, how long are we to? 13 minutes away from a ad break here on Twitch. At halftime, I will reveal our week 6 and 7 sidecast for everybody. Don't have a fancy graphic. Or I can throw one together real quick. Let's see, what do we got? Do we have something somewhere? If I can. Well, okay, we're about halfway done with the graphic. First and 10 from the 17. Tennessee a chance to really blow the door open. They're walking a safety up. They're walking a corner in. And Sampson on the run. He bounces off a man. First down and more, down to the 2. Sampson is. 16 more for Sampson. Tennessee wanting to go quick. They should be handing this ball off again. I would be. They do to Sampson. He's hitting the backfield, falling forward, spinning around. Might be a touchdown. Might be down at the 1. Ref signals touchdown. On the far side. We have a conference. Tennessee's band is playing. Dylan Sampson, 1 yard touchdown, and it looks like they call it that touchdown. Hit, spun, Stutzman on the tackle, and he's still up fighting. Rolls into the end zone. Touchdown. Chance to go up 19-3. Oklahoma now about to be down 19-3. You have a 19? I do not. I'm looking at the numbers that I don't have. We use backup, apparently warming up. Over it on for the PAT. Man, 40 remaining here for Oklahoma to try and at least salvage something. It is now 19-3. Ag! (19-3) Oklahoma, minute or Tennessee, not Oklahoma. Tennessee is opened this game up. Kickoff is up and away, and it is a good one. Touchback. Freshman Michael Hawkins. I don't have much on this guy. Wasn't expecting to see him. Only seen Hawkins in the opener against Temple. True freshman, 12 career snaps for Michael Hawkins. And as I said, all of them coming against Temple. At 44. And ball's on the ground. Off the snap, missed snap. And it's a loss of about 4. Bad snap. That's the second bad snap we've seen. Hawkins just makes a great play to just cover that. Negative 29 yards in this quarter for Oklahoma. And Hawkins to throw. Now, never mind. He tucks it and runs. And then dives forward to the 30. 3rd and 5 for OU. Now under 40 ticks here. As he hasn't burned any timeouts, OU looks like they're kind of just content. Heupel looks like he might be ready to call a timeout. It's about 3rd and 3.5. Hawkins throw, Tennessee bringing pressure. Hawkins throwing, running away from pressure, rolling. He's going to cross the line of scrimmage, and he's going to go out after a gain of about 15 seconds to go. No timeouts burned by Tennessee, but Tennessee will have one more chance to score in this half. Interesting to see. Tennessee looking like they want to come after this punt. They back off of it. Pretty good punt. White retreats, catches it at the 10. Iron. Go Yamavia and crew coming out. About 7-8 seconds left here in the quarter, in the half. 7 seconds. And yes, it will just be a kneel down. We go to halftime. We will be going to halftime. And we go to halftime. 30 down. 30 more to go. 19-3 Rocky Top over Boomer at halftime. Tennessee will get the ball, start the second half. It'll be interesting to see what OU tries to change, as this defense has just gotten overwhelmed. They've been on the field so much. 3 drives. We're talking Tennessee starting in Oklahoma territory. 3 turnovers. 2 turnovers, fumbles immediately after getting the ball back on. Well, fumbles or turnovers from Tennessee. Just not able to capitalize for OU. And we, for those of you who were here watching on Twitch, are going to be taking a short break. A little ad break. You're over on YouTube. Actually, we're going to finish one last thing. Finish this real quick before we take a break. Download that. Like I said, we are going to get up, take a short break before we will come back, and we will be unveiling our sidecast schedule for weeks 6 and 7. For those of you here on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the other side of this break. Those of you on YouTube, enjoy looking at my chair. Okay, we are back. We just missed kickoff from the 20, starting from the 25. Tennessee is here. Hi, puppy. Hand off to Sampson. And about one. Buddy. Another run for Sampson. He gets spun down at the 30. Campbell back in for Tennessee after kind of banged up. 3rd and 5. Tennessee is never. I believe 1 for 10, 2 for 10. Yamavea, throw. First down. And a little bit more to the 37. All right, please. Sampson fake and okay. Game has my undivided attention now, mostly. In between quarters 3 and 4, I was going a lot longer than I thought I'd be. We will do the record or schedule review for 6 and 7. 2nd and 3 for Tennessee. And you get to the 47 for a first down. This is a handoff to Sampson. Sampson spun around. He gets the first down. No. First and 10 for Tennessee. As Cal is now up 9-7 in ACC play on Florida State. 11-14 remaining in the fourth quarter there. And Sampson hitting the backfield. Whew. Boston College is up 16-13 on Michigan State. Yamavea to throw. Pick up the blitz. Yamavea scrambling. Throws man wide open. Oh, this is going to be second chunk play. There's a flag, though, down. Back at the line of scrimmage. Oh. So it'll be now 2nd and 14 instead of 1st and goal from the 7. Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty good hold. Could have called a couple there. As now as the 6th penalty for Tennessee. Really haven't been hurt by him. Oklahoma's the only one that's been hurt by penalties so far this game. 2nd and 24 from the 32. Oklahoma looking like they're going to drop 8. Hand off to Sampson. He shoots forward for 7, 8, 6. 5. Be 3rd and 19. Yamavea 10 for 13, 139 and a score. As Colorado was down 24-17 at half. Villa rolls to the right. Sets. Has to scramble. And he just airs this one to the Tennessee medical tent. Good job by the OU DBs to not give anything up for UT. Not quite. Stop it. Or OU simulating pressure, and rugby style kick caught at the 15, slipped at the 10. It's one man missing. He's up to the taken down to 16. And it looks like Jackson Arnold will be coming back out. Maybe. Him and Hawkins are kind of talking. We'll see when we get back from commercial here. Get our advertisement for Rogue Energy therein. Drinking Rogue Energy's chill formula, hibiscus strawberry. It kind of helped me unwind at the end of the night. I think we're good. I think we're pretty much ready. Again, 19-3 Oklahoma, or Tennessee. 19-3 Oklahoma, Tennessee. Wow. 19-3 Tennessee. It'll be Oklahoma ball. Like I said, as we get back from commercial, we will see if it's Jackson Arnold or backup. His backup. Comes in for him. I'm here we go. He is sticking. Venables is sticking with Michael Hawkins here in the second half. Things weren't working for Jackson Arnold. And it's a handoff. Franklin, who is blown back. Gonna make it second and probably 15. Second and 13. They gave him forward progress to 14. Hawkins to throw. He's moving, looking around. He's going into the back of the end zone, and he throws that away. Back into the end zone, I should say. 3rd and 13. 5 minutes and 16 seconds gone here in Q3. I honestly think I get why Venables is changing, making the quarterback change. 79 yards for Oklahoma, 2.1 yards per play. But it's not just the quarterback play that's the problem. And quick screen. And Hawkins, well, Burks tries to help him out. Can't get the first down, and it's going to be a punt. Green out. It's out at 87 yards for OU. Again, Tennessee showing some pressure on the punt, and they drop out of it. Not really a great punt. They'll be down at about the 24, 23 by Anderson. Got some good bounces. And out comes Tennessee's offense after this commercial break. Oh. And here we go with these games. This is the thing we didn't want to see. We ourselves, at least personally, didn't want to see is this game becoming a slow choppy game. Is now it's 16-16 in Boston College with Boston College ball. Check that. Aiden Childs might be bad. Aiden Childs might be donkey. At least against teams with a pulse. As I'm not shocked Michigan State's struggling. I shouldn't be. Can we please get out of commercial, please? Game is slowly just becoming a struggle. I mean, I'll give Oklahoma a lot of credit. They are giving Tennessee's offense a fight. But how much longer can OU's defense hold up before, I mean, the floodgates already are opening. I mean, this game, the way this game's going, it's already, especially for Florida State has taken a 14-9 lead. Yeah, the way this game's going, this is 19-3 is blown open. And handoff to Sampson. Sampson. No, not Sampson. Bishop. Up to the 30. Give him the 29. And play fake. Yamavia wants everything. McCoy gets it. Caught. He stumbles down at the 30. And now into Oklahoma territory. Reaching, McCoy fell down. He was able to hold on to the ball. Miami's blowing the doors off South Florida up 29-15 now. Now, hand off to Bishop. Bishop dives forward to try and reach to the 25 at least. Question is, will the refs give him the 25? I've struggled with spots all year. They do give him the 25. It'll be 2nd and 7, 8. Bishop met at the line at the 25. It stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Should make it 3rd and 7 then. Halfway through the 3rd quarter. Tennessee looking fairly content right now. I gotta stress, like, Tennessee is only up 16. It's just the way it's going. They actually take about a half yard away. Almost a full yard. And Bishop darts forward to cross the 25, down about to the 24. I should stress, like, Tennessee is only up 16 right now. Looks like OU was able to limit some of the damage. Gilbert out, made one field goal from 26 yards, 4th and 5 here. Center of the field from 41. Kick is up. Kick is good. It is now 22-3. To make it a 19-point lead for Tennessee. I don't have a 22. I've had to download a lot of numbers tonight. Now it's a 19-point game. Like I said, it's now, it's now a 3-score game. Assuming Tennessee or Oklahoma can score touchdowns. Tennessee looking content to just try and kill the clock and get out of here midway through the 3rd quarter. Which, I mean, for me, I'd be okay with. Because we're starting to get from a point where this game was fun to this game is becoming tedium because of how much how the pacing and tempo of it is getting choppy. The flow. And I said it back in week 2 when we had Northwestern Duke, the Battle of the Nerds, and then we had last week when we had the Rocky Mountain Showdown, Colorado State. Games get to be tedious when the flow of them gets broken up. North Carolina Duke in the first half was really bad. I mean, the game as a whole was really bad, but the first half was really fun because the defenses were flying around making stops. The game had good flow. Colorado State last week, the second half was just bad football. You just got it got choppy. And then the double overtime. Last week with Colorado State, second half went pretty good, got choppy. So it just gets a little bit tedious. This is a game that is starting to get tedious because it's not close, so you start having to run in to try and fill some dead air. Especially like Oklahoma's just been getting overwhelmed, now down 3 scores. Oh, ow. Um, 87 yards allowed, 18 straight quarters without allowing an offensive touchdown for Tennessee. 87 yards allowed today. 3 turnovers. Oof. This Rocky Top is just smothering Oklahoma in the SEC, in both teams' SEC opener. 6:03 here in the third. Oklahoma has had the past 6 drives. They started at Tennessee's 5 fumble. They started on their own 4 safety, 3 and out from the 30, a fumble from Tennessee 33 on the fumble, and then 2 3 and outs starting at the 25 and the 17. Now from the 25, 6:03 remaining here in the third. Oklahoma and freshman quarterback. He's scrambling. Hawkins scrambling. That should be a face mask. And there it is. A little late, but they do get it. Joseph trying to prevent Hawkins from throwing, and they get the face mask. And now Oklahoma gets their first down in 6 series. Another penalty, 7th penalty on Tennessee for now 61 yards. Now, Tennessee showing pressure. They bring it. It's a run. And no gain. And we're again, Oklahoma 87 yards, 2.2 yards per play now. Down from 2.7 earlier. And Hawkins to throw. Completed pass. And to the 46. Gonna make it 3rd and 4. At least yards. Right there, that's what you can say for Oklahoma is yards. It'll be 3rd and 4 for Hawkins and the OU offense. Bring pressure, it's a run, and stopped in the backfield. Oh. Barnes just lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Jackson Arnold on the sideline just looks unhappy, dejected. And they're caught at the 15. There's a flag back by the punter. This could be running into the punter. So OU could be trotting the offense back out. Now they're calling the face mask. Never mind. Penalty on Oklahoma, their second of the night. Gonna be gonna be enforced on the kickoff. South Carolina and some SEC play, well, not SEC, non-conference play, up big. Akron. .416 here in the third quarter. Tennessee ball at the 30. Oklahoma wanting to show some pressure. They do bring it. Sampson stuffed in the backfield and thrown down after the whistle. OU's defense still fighting. Second and 11. Sampson dashes up. He's stopped up at the 35. Gain of about 6. April kind of slowing it down, playing just smart to get out of this game. Yamavia's managed this game well. Tennessee 4 for 13 on third down, 3rd and 5. They don't need to be super aggressive. They're just doing a very good job playing smart football and play action. There'll be a first down for Tennessee, and tight end is shoved out of bounds at the 44. Now 1st and 10. 2:40 here now in Q3. Amavia pulls it away. RPO, and this is be down at the taking down about the 47, 48. Be about 4 or 5 yards. Second and 6. Yamavia taking a shot and thrown into traffic, incomplete. And no flags. You knew that shot was coming, and there it was. Just don't get it. Two seconds on the clock. They just get it off. Yamavia pressured, throws, escapes, and short throw. Yamavia looking a little just frustrated, or just took a shot maybe. just looking goofy going to the sideline. Punt is caught at the 6. Just trying to make a play Bowen, and he's taken out. First and 10, 151 here in the quarter. Hawkins throws, complete, first down. Sharp. (13-yard) completion, longest pass of the night for OU. 90 seconds here in the quarter. The handoff. Barnes taken down the backfield. Jackson Moy, Stanford makes the tackle. Minute 49, Florida State up 14-9 on Cal. Now 50 ticks here, and Norman. And down goes Hawkins on 2nd and 12. (16-16) in Boston, Michigan. Tie game between Michigan State and BC. 8 seconds in the third. It'll be third and very long. 3rd and 28. They do have to snap this ball. And Hawkins is just going to straight throw, or run, I mean. Taken down to 30. And that is last play of the third quarter. 45 down. Mercifully, 15 to play here in Norman. It has been all Rocky Top over the Sooners. Boston College has its 2nd and goal on MSU's 5, by the way. Start Q4. Touchdown could make it pretty interesting in Chestnut Hill Alumni Stadium. Think real quick. We're about probably almost halfway through the commercial break. I think I'm going to run some ads here on Twitch and then get up and before we settle in for the final 15. Going to Q4. As I may have already said, 45 down, 15 to go from Norman. See you guys in a couple minutes. Back to a Tennessee 2nd and 7. And snap, handoff. Bishop has a hole, first down, and a lot more up to the 29. And 17. And Yamavia wants to throw. Wants everything. Well incomplete. Well over Brazel's head. Second and 10. Clock had stopped. 13:36 remaining here in the fourth. At this point, I don't know if the clock stopping is good for Oklahoma. And another handoff to Bishop. And this time he's taken down behind the line. Loss of 4. So Oklahoma's defense is playing hard. Now it's 3rd and 14. Just about 2 minutes gone here in Q4. 5 of 15 on 3rd down, Tennessee is. Oklahoma's been good on 3rd down. Their defense has been on the field for so long. And a handoff to Bishop. Flung backwards. Takes another loss of about 1 or 2. And it will be a punt. Up 19. Ball will be snapped with about 12 minutes to go here in the game. Punt is away. Another good one. And it's going to be a return caught at the 26. And he tries and crosses the 30 down at the 32. 11 minutes and 55 seconds. And Michigan State scores. That's becoming the more interesting game. Obviously, we're not going to be switching to that as a sidecast. We'll stay here, obviously. BC did not score. They went for it. 3rd and 6 on MSU 6. Take it. It was a... Yeah, turnover on downs at the MSU 2. And strong. Good for them. We'll see if that may bring us to some bonus coverage later tonight. Ah. These Dr. Pepper commercials these Dr. Pepper Fansville commercials need to stop. They get worse and worse every year. State convert. Second and 20, they did, but now it's second and 22. 11-18. Third and 20, gain of 2. This is becoming a little more interesting. Florida State is going to win their first game over Cal. We're back here. We're back here in Norman. 11:55 here remaining in the game. Hawkins back. A lot of time he has to scramble away and misses. OU's having just a tough go of it. Second and 10. Hawkins throws complete. It'll be about 3rd and 3. OU wants to try and go quick out of the pistol. Hawkins drops to throw. Steps up, complete, across the 50. And up to the 41. As we could be having some quarterback controversy here in OU. And Hawkins throw again, running away, hit forward. Short gain. Should be second and about 7. It is. So we're now under 11 to play. Second and 7 from the 39, or the 49, I'm sorry. No, 39, I was right. Hawkins 5 for 7 for 53 yards. Tennessee showed pressure and backed out of it. And to Sharp, he reaches forward. He's going to be about 1.5 yards short. It'll be 3rd and 1. 3rd and a long one. Hawkins throw again. Long throw complete. At the sideline to the 25 and another 15 on top of it for a late hit. And you'd have to think going forward, Tennessee is going to have to clean some of these mistakes up. As Tennessee going forward is going to have. Now OU has the ball at the 12. "19 straight quarters of no offensive touchdowns. Hawkins directing traffic, and he's just going to throw this out of bounds into the stands. Tennessee in less than a month now. Got bye week next week, and then at Arkansas Home against Florida on the 12th of October, and then October 19th against number 4 Alabama. Tennessee is. Then on November 16th, they got trip to Athens, Georgia. Tennessee's got to clean up some of these penalties. And Barnes in the back. Javante Barnes. Hawkins looking. Hawkins heading to the end zone. He's going to be about a yard short. No, they give him the touchdown. Oklahoma finally finds the end zone. As they're going to go for 2 to make this an 11-point game. Hawkins just lowered his shoulder, took the hit. He might be down about a yard short. Michigan State has the ball, 2nd and 5 at BC's 31. I think he's going to be short by about a yard. They're looking at it on a pretty long look. Six inches short. 1st and goal from the 6. To Javante Barnes, just for my bets purposes. I think. Oh, Javante Barnes, though, I don't have anything in this game. I still need another Nico Yamavia touchdown. From Hawkins, and he loses yards. Now you're back to the 2. Michigan State, 3rd and 15. Javante Barnes touchdown, yay. As they do find the end zone finally. Make it a 13-point game. This bet's very dead. Going for 2, Oklahoma is. Making an 11-point game. Barnes. It's good. There's no way I have an 11. And a flag is in. And it looks like it's going back. Oh. Hands to the face. Face. Hands to the face. Now they're going to kick the extra point. Point after from a good bit away. We're going to have some quarterback controversy in Norman. OU, now with 8:25 remaining, is going to only be down 12. The extra point is no good. No, they're going to be down 13. How bad did he miss? Oh, yeah. As even when it goes right for Oklahoma, it goes wrong. Now it's 22-9. Still 3rd and 15 for Michigan State at Boston College's 30. Oklahoma has to figure something out. They have what could be an easy one against Auburn next week. And they have to travel to Auburn, have a bye week, and then they have the Red River Showdown against Texas, a 3:30 game on the 12th, number 1 Texas. And then you don't really know what you're going to see with the game against South Carolina on the 19th at number 5 Ole Miss, who's playing some really good football. Then they have the yearly SEC Cupcake against Maine at number 7 Missouri, an old Big 12 matchup. Very Missouri's been a thing the past couple weeks. Then after Missouri on the 23rd, they have number 23 or number 4 on the 23rd of November after at number 7 Missouri. They have number 4 Alabama, and then they end the season with number 16 LSU. OU needs to figure something out at some point. They get a first down, Michigan State does. Uh-oh. Boston College is in trouble. Aiden Childs not playing good, but Boston College may be able to, or Michigan State may be able to fight this one in. Second 8, Boston College 9. And the kickoff. Yeah. Sorry. With 8 and change, I believe 8:25. 8:25 remaining and a fair catch in the end zone. USC was never okay, Kirk. Up third. Tennessee up 13. Aaron Norman. Gotta kind of do something here if you're Tennessee. And it's a run to Sampson, gain of about a yard. We're now at 8 minutes. Like I said, Tennessee does need to show something here. They have gotten very soft, very conservative. And Yamavia throws complete and up to the 31, maybe the 32. And there's a flag down. Looks like it's on Tennessee. As mistakes are now slowly piling up and killing Tennessee. An illegal touching. Ineligible man. Kitzelman was ineligible. So now it's third. That's a loss of down. It's third 14. And now things could get very interesting. We're halfway through the fourth quarter, 7:30 remaining. It's a 2-score game. Sampson runs hard up to the 30 as the Yankees are beating the Athletics 7-0 off of a. They had one off of a Aaron Judge home run. Fourth down and 6. And now they send the punt team out a little delayed. For whatever reason. Because, I mean, we're now under 7 minutes, but... The 8th punt of the game for Ross. Kick is away. And caught at the 24. And taken out at the 26. Now Hawkins comes out. 6 and a half or so. Go. Michigan State takes a 19-16 lead. And College has the ball, 3rd and 2 at their 33. 3:24 remaining. Over there. Ooh. This game's gotten quietly interesting. Yeah, this game's gotten quietly interesting. Just through Tennessee's just kind of indifferent, offensive indifference. See if we can get a check on Howard. Cleveland lost 5-6. Boston College now with 2 minutes. 2nd and 5, MSU's 46. Uh-oh. As I guess, this is as good a time as ever. Guess not. Hawkins gets sacked. That's Tennessee making the play finally. Moy makes the tackle. And now that's not what you want to start this drive with if you're Oklahoma. 2nd and 17 from the 20. Hawkins back to throw. Hawkins looking for anything and outside the pocket, and he gains a couple. At this point, 5:55 remaining now. At this point, if you are Oklahoma, you got to go for this. Texas A&M wins 26-20 over Bowling Green. Very scrappy Bowling Green team over there. Third and 14, and Oklahoma not going quick right now. Hawkins taking a long look at the sideline. 5 seconds on the play clock. They're just killing so much time. Pressure. Hawkins hit as he throws, incomplete, and fourth down. And Hawkins is staying on the field. Yes, he is. 4th and 14. .13 game. Need to get this. Tennessee showing a lot of pressure. They also got guys in press coverage. They're walking another safety up. They bring some pressure. Hawkins rolls, throws, fires over his receiver. And it is a turn over on downs. 5:15 remaining. Had a man open. It's just a hard throw to make. And over Petaway's head. And well, 1st and 10 now. No matter what, really, it looks like Tennessee will end this game. They may not end it with the ball, obviously, but I don't think it'll be pretty hard to kill 5:15. But they will be in field goal range. Yamavia alone, looking to throw, and incomplete. What are you? On the slant, deep slant. 2nd and 10. We've seen a lot of really good linebacker play tonight. From Peely and Carter, and then Stutzman and Lewis. And a handoff to Sampson. Third and 5. As we're now under 5 minutes, we're approaching 4.5. And the snap, Yamavita keeps it, and he kind of just does a weird, they call him a slide, give him a slide, he's confused. They call him short. He slipped. It's 4th and 1, under 4 minutes. Hey, this is, yeah, if I'm Tennessee at this point, yeah, I keep my offense out. Try and get the first down. Heupel lets it go all the way down, then calls the timeout. Assume they called a timeout. They did. Yeah, there it is. Heupel still trying to figure out why Yamavita. Yeah, Yamavita. Didn't get the first down. Thanks. And they do kick it. 32 yards from the place kick for the place kicker here, Gilbert. Gilbert's kick is up and is good. Makes it 25-9. That should be the nail in the coffin. The 16 point, still a 2-score game. I don't have a 25. Ah. Now it is a 25-9 game. 3:35 here in the game. Boston College with 36 seconds has the ball. Aiden Childs' pass is intercepted. Oh no. 23-19 Boston College. 36 seconds. The kickoff here is out of bounds, or not out of bounds, out the back of the end zone. I'm sorry. I saw out of, I've said out of bounds too many times. I just want to check this out for a second. Red bandana game for ACC, or for BC. Michigan State have any timeouts? Hawkins rolling, throwing, complete up to the 40. Michigan State does have all 3 timeouts. It's 2 timeouts, I'm sorry, and they don't burn them. Boston College goes to 3-1. Michigan State 3-1. No, Michigan State does burn a timeout late. Across the middle, this is going to be a big play. Up to the 20, up to the 15. Field goal keeps it a 2-score game. Good play by Hawkins. I'm not even paying attention because Hawkins to throw. Hawkins has time, scrambles, running hard, and about a gain of 5. Clock is ticking though, 2:20. Give it again for 2nd and 6. Oklahoma needs to score now before the 2-minute stoppage. Hawkins throw, steps up, scrambles, rolls away, and just throws it out. Yes, he has a man down now. Hot night in Tennessee, or in Oklahoma. Got a cramp looking like. And Michigan State just calling pointless timeouts. And now the final kneel down over in Chestnut Hill to end Michigan State's suffering. 2:07 here. Keenan Pili. 3rd and 6. Hawkins 3rd and 6. Sees pressure, rolls away from it. Good play. Escaping, and he might get the first down. No. He's a couple yards short. A 2-minute stoppage. There would give him well short of the marker. Oh, Michigan State. Michigan State. We're at the 2-minute stoppage here in Norman, mercifully. Hopefully, just mercifully get this game over. Mercifully, please. 13. This is better. I figured I'd still be here close to midnight. The way this game was paced. Make it well before then. Mercifully for me, just being work in the morning. Had a lot of fun while we're here at the 2-minute stoppage. Let's go to the sidecast schedule for week 6, week 7, week 6. Obviously, week 5 next week. We have Washington traveling to Rutgers, play at the birthplace. Week 6, we will have Syracuse, the Fighting Honda McCords, traveling to UNLV Friday on the 4th. Right, October 4th at 9 p.m. at UNLV in Allegiant Stadium. And week 7, FIU will be traveling to Liberty. That game will be our first Tuesday game of the year. Tuesday, October 8th at 7 p.m. Eastern. That is our week 6 and week 7 sidecast. I don't have anything beyond that done yet. That's what we got there. And with the 2-minute stoppage, 2 minutes left, I want to thank Jordan. I don't know if he's hanging around. It's very possible he's watching. He was watching Michigan State's fight with Boston College. Thank Jordan for fourth and two for Oklahoma. We'll get back to that. Hold that thought. 159. This a chance. Tennessee showing pressure. Man in motion. Tennessee sending pressure. Hawkins has to just. And there's going to be a pass interference, or not pass interference, a roughing the passer. I haven't heard a whistle. They signal a touchdown for Tennessee. Aaron Carter got a face mask or a roughing the passer on Hawkins. Incomplete pass. Roughing the passer. So Oklahoma still has some life. This is automatic first down. Whew. That's a rough one to call an incomplete pass. But first and goal from the 4 now for Oklahoma. And Hawkins flips it, and Roberts brought down at the 2. Clock is ticking for Oklahoma. Oklahoma, Brent Venables, just no urgency right now. Quick pass and incomplete. Third and goal, I'm sorry. 125. So this game's gotten quiet compelling here at the end. Down 16. Hawkins, snap, drops back to throw. He escapes, diving, leaping, flying. Touchdown, he is down and he is hurt. It's 15-25, he's up. This is you're looking at your quarterback next year. Oh. That's a touchdown. Give him the touchdown, man. OU down 15, or down 10. If it stands. That's a touchdown. Give him the touchdown, man. Give him the touchdown. Ugh. $19 quarters without a touchdown given up by Tennessee, and they're gonna give up 2 here in the end of the in the fourth. Give him the touchdown. Come on. Just get old school QB sneak right here. This man deserves this touchdown. Peely's back out. Jackson Arnold's back in game. 4th and game. Don't get it. Now they give it to him. Barnes gets the score. Now for the 2-point conversion, Hawkins is back out. Right now it's 25-15 as long as it scores. To make it an 8-point game, 1:09 on the clock. And now the 2-point conversion. Hawkins in. Hawkins scrambling up, and he goes down. 10-point game. Should just about do it. I don't have 15 either. Oh my lord, this has been painful. I've had to download a lot of numbers from the file tonight. That was just such a weird sequence there. (25-15) Tennessee. Minute 9. Four for 19 on onside kicks the entirety of the FBS. Ball needs to get to the 45. Oklahoma has 3 timeouts, but down 10. It doesn't matter how many you have if you don't get the onside kick. And just I don't even know what that onside kick was. He just boots it. I don't know, like just a fucking line drive screamer. Fucking screaming ground ball. 25-10. Couple kneel downs here for Tennessee, and they go to 4-0. With here about a little over with 69 ticks on the clock, and it's a handoff. Now down to 60 ticks here on the clock. I want to thank Jordan for doing graphics for once again for the sidecast. He does a phenomenal job every week. I want to thank him for doing the graphics. I want to thank you guys for hanging out here, spending your Saturday night with me, watching a game that started out as compelling. Oklahoma does call a timeout. It is 2nd and 3, by the way. That was a 7-yard run for Sampson. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, making all of these fun. This is probably our most entertaining game for a majority of it. Tennessee there wasn't a lot of offense here, but it was just 2 phenomenal defenses that just were stifling, and Tennessee capitalized off mistakes. Tennessee made a bunch of mistakes that made it a lot closer than you thought it would be. Too many penalties that they'll have to clean up going forward, but that's a Josh Heupel problem. That's not a me problem. Second timeout from Oklahoma makes it's 3rd and 2. So, and thank you everybody. Thank you Jordan for the graphics. Next week again, reminder, we will have on Friday, 6 days from now, Washington at the birthplace against stupid Kyle Monangai and stupid Rutgers. Third and 2, a first down officially ends it. I mean, it's unofficially over here. Yamavita trying to figure something out just to get the first down. Couldn't be much. He keeps it and he gets it and he slides down at the 20 or the 31. Good performance from the young Tennessee quarterback. As Tennessee will cover. Yeah. Over was never in play. Tennessee made, really, other than the penalties, fewer mistakes. Oklahoma burnt their final timeout for whatever reason. I guess just make them kneel it down. I don't know. That's weird. As Tennessee they smothered Oklahoma. Oklahoma was able to make it close at the end with Michael Hawkins, I believe it is. And Yamavia takes a knee. And we have one knee away from this game going final. Yeah, Michael Hawkins. He should be your starter next week. Brent Venables. And the final play, the final kneel down, Yamavia. That is game. This is the hardest game Tennessee's played so far this year, and you could tell when we go to final. Rocky Top. After 60 minutes, we go final. Tennessee 25. 15 Oklahoma 15. Tennessee moves to 4-0. Oklahoma drops to 3-1. We can all that there. I don't need to hear that here. Heupel's interview, post-game interview. This was easily probably the most enjoyable. Other than just like you had that goofiness in the middle frame there, in the second frame there. There's a lot of just straight up goofy stupidity. Exchanging fumbles, 2 separate occasions both teams were. But this is probably the most fun we've had on a sidecast, and hopefully next week. Not expecting greatness. Not expecting greatness whatsoever out of next week, but it at least might be it'll be an enjoyable shitstorm. So, again, one final thank you to Jordan for the graphics. Twitchy Niche. Go check out his Twitch channel. Check out his YouTube channel. Yeah, that. And thank you, everybody, for spending your past 4 hours of your Saturday night here with me, watching that game in Tennessee, Oklahoma. See you guys all for video games tomorrow. And we will see you guys all next Friday night for Washington at Rutgers at the birthplace. Till then, peace out. Stay classy. See ya.